Yellow, yellow, yellow. Alright. Oh. I got a weird feeling. I told you not to eat the tacos. I had to move everything over to home. And you're impish. Dumbass. What the fuck? Alright, I need to grab my other Switch real quick. I need to make a water sandwich. I need to make a water type sandwich so I can get water increase. And then hopefully I can get myself a fucking... What was it called again? Not Veluza. Bonbozo. Unless there's already one out here, there isn't. Oh, there's Routes Outbreak. That's kind of cute. Slugmaball. Ooh, there's a Timber Outbreak. I need one more Timber. So you know what? I'm probably going to go for that real quick, too, while I'm at it. Yeah, Timber's got that, like, veiny dick atrocity look to him. My breakfast burritos are still hot. I'm just gonna, like, cool down a bit more. What? I really don't like the Timberline. Something about its design, like, and its shiny is kind of mid. Even before I find another fucking shiny Luxio. I haven't seen you since months. How are you? Not bad. So far I've got a decent amount of my living decks. I still need another timber for complete the line so I can get Concolder. So far I'm not a big fan of its shiny because it just doesn't stand out very well. I'm trying to reach at least 75% done with the shiny living decks before ZA comes out. And I'm hoping that they're going to have an easy shiny method like Legends Arceus. Because I do not want to actively hunt the elemental monkeys. They're definitely some of my least favorite Pokemon. Yeah, Timber Shiny is kind of wasted potential. Like, I understand it's supposed to be a like a Machamp clone, you know, like a Machoke. I understand that. That's not my problem. My problem is it's just not good. Like Machop goes from like blue to this like light blue to this like grayish color, so at least it stands out decently. This one does not. There isn't a whole lot of outbreaks that I'm looking that are gonna help me today. So I have to like I'm gonna make a water type sandwich here soon because there's still a decent amount of Pokemon that I'm missing from this game. So I need like 93 more Pokemon to reach to 75% before ZA comes out. I have some ideas for some Pokemon, but it's at the same time gonna be interesting for some of them. Like I think next stream I'm gonna try to I don't remember what it's called. Try to get a Smoochum. The best way for me to get Smoochum and Jinx is to do the odd egg in Crystal version. And I have Crystal on my Capture Card 3DS. Give me 1 second. Can this even hear me? Hello? Oh yeah, it does. Do you have any expectations about ZA? Yes and no. I kind of want to see what the shiny, like, new shiny megas will look like. I kind of want to see what other megas they add to the game. I know, I'm assuming it's more story-based driven, which I'm totally fine with. The only thing that I'm hoping for is just an easy shiny hunt. Like, easy shiny hunting for certain Pokemon, because I do not want to hunt the elemental monkeys. They're available in shaking grass spots in Black and White 1 and 2. And then in X and Y, you can use the Dex Nav, and I hate the Dex Nav. Like, I'm very bad with the Dex Nav. I don't think I've ever successfully used the Dex Nav properly. Like, even in, like, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. I saw the demo gameplay. Definitely interesting. I want to see, you know, I want to see how it turns out. For all the people that complained about, like, Scarlet and Violet being buggy, I've never really experienced any problems. I've only had the game crash on me like once or twice. Like, even the day of launch, I don't even think it crashed on me. And to this day, I still thoroughly enjoy Scarlet and Violet. Like Sword and Shield. I get to go back to Sword and Shield for just a little bit. Because, I have a Shiny Mime... I have 2 Shiny Mime Juniors. And you can trade it over to, Sword and Shield. And if you evolve the Mime Junior there, it's supposed to evolve into, Galarian Mr. Mime. So that's how I'm hoping to get Galarian Mr. Mime and Mr. Rhyme. Because for all of how much I love Sword and Shield, I don't think there's like any good shiny hunting method outside of just Masada method. Yeah, it's easy. It's fast to Masada method in Sword and Shield. but Masada methoding is not my favorite because it's just not intuitive. It's just like the most brain dead thing. Like, don't get me wrong, I like being brain dead half the time. Like at work, I do that all the time. I get to throw food in the fryers, and I get to just be brain dead. I just gotta look at the screen, see what pops up, and just act accordingly. So I get to be brain dead. That's fine, because I've been working all day, getting yelled at by customers. So it's like, yeah, no, that's fine. I'm okay being brain dead. But when it comes to like me trying to play a game, it's like I don't want to be brain dead while playing a game. I want to have fun playing the game. I didn't play Pokemon for about 2 or 3 months. My method is breeding from, yeah. It was named after the creator of it, Junichi Masuda. He's one of the game developers, and he added a little. He mentioned that there was like a new an easier way to find sparkling Pokemon, and people were like, "What does that mean?" I'm just gonna make myself a sandwich real quick. Oh. And so he wanted people to trade more, because he wants Pokemon to be about like, you know, friends and whatnot, right? So he's like, so if you have a friend from a different country, if you use their Pokemon with your Pokemon, there's a chance to encounter more rare Pokemon. And lo and behold, shiny hunting. Masada method. I don't hate it. It's just, it takes too long in my book. Like random encounters, you can just run back and forth, encounter. But Masada method, you take a minute or two, get an egg or two, hatch an egg or two, hatch another egg or two, and it's like, oh my gosh. There's only some Pokemon you can get via Masada method though, so that's a problem. Like, for example, Fione, the baby of Manaphy, can only be done through Masada method. Yeah, breeding for shiny is definitely one of the most boring methods. I've been doing some of the Chiyu raids with my brothers. So we went through a whole bunch of Chiyu raids, and I also had my 4th Switch. So it was all 4 of us using a Azumarill, and then just light screen rain dance, and then just absolutely bodying it with +6 liquidations. And I was like, I got a great idea. I'm like, let's all use shiny Azumarills. I'm like, don't worry. I'm like, I can get the shiny Azumarils. So I got all shiny Azumarils. See, Legends Arceus is pretty good for shiny hunting. I suck at Legends Arceus, though. Like, I will admit that. I am awful at shiny hunting in Legends Arceus. But Legends Arceus is really fast shiny hunting. Like, I think it's almost cheating how fast you can get shinies in Legends Arceus. But, I mean, Scarlet and Violet is Scarlet and Violet. But at least at least it's intuitive. At least you're, like, actively doing something. You're not just, you know, like, walking around in a circle for 30 seconds. You either, like, respawn Pokemon, run around certain areas, do checks for alphas, or you, like, complete your tasks to get, the full boosts. It's like there's so many good things you can do. You get the Shiny Charm too. Increase your odds even more. Outbreaks, mass outbreaks. Like the regular outbreaks. Nah, in Sword and Shield, like during COVID, I did a whole bunch of Masada methoding in Sword and Shield, and it's fast. It's fast for Masada methoding though, and that's it. And now we finally understand how the brilliant Pokemon work, where you just have to keep knocking out brilliant Pokemon. It's like, okay, so that's how that works. You have to knock out, like, upwards to 512 before it starts being meaningful. It's like, that's ridiculous. Before it starts boosting your shiny odds. Like, that's stupid. See, if Timber's, like, log was a different color, or, like, a different type of wood, like, at least that would be funny. Like how Kamala, its log is what's shiny instead. Or Tinkaton's hammer. I even have a video of me accidentally running into a shiny, what's it called? Sudowoodo in, Sword and Shield. And I thought that was funny, because I was just like, I was at work, and I showed up to work a bit early, so I pulled out my Switch, and I was trying to catch some Pokemon for Sword and Shield, so that I can finish the, Dexes online, so I can get, Keldeo. And I'm like, okay, what do I still need this game? And I have my phone in my hand showing me what Pokemon I still need. It's like, alright, oh, Sudowoodo. I just got a Bonsley like a second ago, and I'm like, oh yeah, there's this whole area outside of the Galar mine has the Sudowoodos, right? I'm like, I'm gonna go grab one real quick. Turn around, run into it, and it's shiny. I'm like, well, I found it. And then when I was playing on my Switch Lite, like shortly after Sword Shield came out, oh, the thing was, it wasn't that the brilliant Pokemon were shiny. Like, it's just you knock out a brilliant Pokemon and it gives you, like, it starts stacking. So you have to keep knocking out brilliant Pokemon in order, you either have to catch them or knock them out. It's easier just to knock them out. You keep knocking out brilliant Pokemon, and it starts giving you, like, smaller and smaller boosts, and once you start, like, battling a certain amount of Pokemon a certain amount of time, you gotta, like, battle, like, a Pokemon 512 times just for it to get, like, a small boost. It's like, that's so dumb. I'm gonna try something awkwardly stupid for a second. Like when Sword and Shield came out, I was running around, and I was next to the, it's that one, like, lake. I'm like, yeah, there's a whole bunch of girders out here, like I was hoping, but there's also a whole bunch of Heracross, and I'm not gonna want another shiny Heracross. Like, oh yeah, no, that's cool. There's a, you know, like, all of a sudden a Noivern just came flying at me, and then it sparkled, and I'm like, what? Because I'm like, you know, it's just a normal Noivern. And then it came flying at me, and then all of a sudden it's shiny once the battle starts. I'm like, wow, that's fun. If only they had the overworld shiny Pokemon, that'd have been so much better. Like, I get it, the overworld Pokemon weren't, like, a thing at first, and they added it late into the game's development, so didn't implement everything properly than they did it in the other games. I feel like it's always fucking night here in Kitakami. I hate it. I wonder how much time you spent shiny hunting. I would say years. I shiny hunted a lot when I was... okay, I wouldn't say a lot. When X and Y came out, I did a lot of shiny hunting. That's when I, like, first started. At first, I was doing a whole lot of competitive. I was like, I was like on online competitions, getting like ranked, making top 10 in like my state and my region. The highest I got to was top 3 in some online competition. I don't remember the name of it. It's been like centuries, what feels like, since it was X and Y, so like 13 years ago now at this point, almost. So I was doing a lot more competitive than I was like doing shiny hunting. And then while I was trying to breed for a better Kangaskhan, for a specific Kangaskhan build, I accidentally found a shiny, and I'm like, oh, okay. It happened to have perfect IVs and HP, attack, and speed, but it was, like, no good in defense and special defense and special attack. I'm like, I don't need the special attack, but I use that one. I'm like, although I'm missing defenses and it's gonna, like, hurt me in the long run, I'm like, it's fine. I'm like, it's shiny, it's cool. So I use a shiny Mega Kangaskhan. I'm like, well, there's no point in attempting to, like, split EVs and HP and then, you know, like, attack. I'm like, nah. I'm like, I'm just going full out attack and speed on this one. Fake out's fine. And then I used Ice Punch for Landorus T when it'd swap in and attempt a U-turn. I'm like, let me over-predict this and go for an Ice Punch. And usually that was the key. Those were the days, alright, I'll tell you that. Makes me feel old. And then once I got that shiny Kangaskhan, I'm like, oh yeah, shinies are a thing in this game. I totally forgot about that. And then I found out about shiny fishing, so I did a whole lot about shiny fishing. What's my favorite shiny? Ooh. That's hard, because there's so many good shinies. Like, a lot of the starters have good shinies. Shiny Greninja, shiny Charizard. Shiny Venusaur looks good, too. The stars have good shinies. Some, like, better than others, though. Shiny Delphox looks pretty sick. Rillaboom, not bad, but I wish it would have looked cooler. Inteleon looks a bit funny. Cinderace, it could be better. Favorite shiny? I'm a big fan of shiny Minun. I'm a big fan of Minun in general, so the shiny's pretty good in my eyes. Shiny Mew. Pretty good too. Yes, I did catch that in Emerald version. I have several shiny Mews. I had to get. I even got like an authentic Japanese copy of Emerald version. Beat the game in Japanese. And then had to do the whole event to get to. I had to do a whole lot of fun and like record mixing to try to like get the old C map. It was this whole like. It was this whole annoying thing. And then in order to get the mystery gift, you had to complete at least one like IRL trade to get the words for the Japanese equivalent of like trading. Oh, there it is. And then when all was said and done, I finally got the stupid shiny. And because of the way at the time I didn't know how RNG manipulation worked. I thought Timbers were always boys. What? And then I found out I didn't know how the way RNG manipulation worked, and it wasn't super well documented yet. So then what I had to do is it was this really weird, not fun thing. So you had to do runaways for Mew. So you had to encounter Mew, and if it wasn't shiny, you ran, and then you exited the area and came back up, and then you'd run to Mew again, and if it wasn't shiny, you get back, you exit and get back in. Well, is there another shiny fighting type? I think Salamence is one of my is definitely favorite, like top favorite shinies. Alright, is there another fighting type I can pick up? I don't think there is, though. The hardest part about being this far into the shiny living dex is that you can't be picky. I can't start being picky with what shinies I can go for. It's like, what shinies can I still get in this game? I got shiny Poipole, shiny Naganadel. I have to evolve. I have 2 shiny Poipoles from the GameStop events. I just need to go evolve one of them to Naganadel. Naganadel, Naganadel, whatever people call it. I don't think there's another fighting type I can even pick up is my problem. Because, like, Pancham Pangoro isn't in this game. I think I'm actually out of fighting types, aren't I? Because I just need Conkeldurr left, but Throw and Sock aren't in this game. Yeah, I'm quite frankly out of shiny fighting types that I need. Oh no. Oh no. I'm completely done with Gen 3, by the way. Yeah, I'm out of shiny fighting types. Oh shit. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Well, I don't want to waste this sandwich, so I'm going to keep going and see if I found another shiny one. Because if I want to go pick up another one... If I want to go grab my my girder to... Because I moved everything out of my game. Because I was running out of box space. So if I go grab them... I'll have to exit the game, which means I lose the sandwich, which is fine. Actually, yeah, I think I'll just lose the sandwich. It's okay. It's just a sandwich. I can make infinite sandwiches. And then I need to get I need to get one of the shiny elect kids real quick. I spent some time last night. By some time I meant like 3 or 4 hours, getting all of my Pokemon from a whole bunch of games. I'm trying to remember like which games I even. There's some shiny Pokemon I was missing from Heart Gold and Pearl that I forgot to transfer over. So it's gonna be fun. He says nervously. See? There's even a shiny Zygarde from a specific event. Savali. You can do RNG manipulation in basically every game, but Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet is kind of yes, kind of no, because you can RNG manipulate in Scarlet and Violet, but only doing the item printer, and you can manipulate to get whatever items you want from the item printer, like Dream Balls, Master Balls, Terra Shards, Stellar Terra, like all that good stuff. You can RNG manipulate the item printer, but that's it. Not the shinies or anything like that. No statics or anything like that. In Sword and Shield, you can do a little bit of RNG manipulation for shiny raid dens, but it's also super complicated. You can do it in Gen 1, not well documented though. Gen 2, not well documented either. And it's just easier to use the coin case or ACE, arbitrary code execution, in Gen 1 and 2. Gen 3 is one of the Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald are one of the easiest games to do RNG manipulation. Fire and Leaf Green, it's a bit harder. I've only done 2 successful RNG manipulations, and that was for a shiny Charmander and a shiny Zapdos. Gen 4 is a bit more complicated. Static Pokemon are a bit more complicated. So Gen 5. Gen 6, it's starting to be more documented, so there are some tools for RNG manipulation in Gen 6, specifically with like Wild Encounters, Dex Nav. 7 and 8, you can do static encounters, but not very well with like wild Pokemon, unfortunately. You can, here, let me see, where is it? 1,274. Sorry, 75. I've done a lot of shiny hunting, as you can tell. I was looking for a Pokemon, and I don't even remember which one it was. There's a Pokemon that I was looking for. I don't remember what it was. Conkeldurr, okay. I have plenty of extras, too. I think I missed it. It's Gen 5. I did this incorrectly. Oopsies. Alright. I'm just remember which Pokemon that I needed to grab real quick. So I just gotta evolve. I gotta evolve you, level you up, evolve you, and then trade. And then trade back. And then same with Elekid over here. Gotta evolve it, trade it, and then evolve, then I trade it back. I don't want to do Snom either. Snom is like a fucking pain in my ass. There's a lot of Pokemon that I'm not gonna enjoy doing. That looks so shiny, dude. There's my Electivire back. Soccer boppers. Where the hell did... Oh, there he is. TV. Indeedy, maybe. Not enough EDD are spawning in that one. I'm not going for it. Oshawott. That's one I do need, actually. Still no Bonbozo, though. Doze Donzo. The fuck? I don't like this spot, though. Yo, what's up? I don't like this one because it's in a really bad spot. Like, it's not an easy one for me to, like, picnic reset. There's one with the... that I got really good for the, what's it called? Piplup. There's a good Piplup one once. What's good, Wallman Truck? Watermelon. Rowlet, don't need Rowlet, that's fine. Nope, not Dondozo. We get Bernie's with him. I don't think that... Garchomp with max speed EVs and neutral nature still outspeeds max EVs. Speed Petron. Damn, Petron's slow. I don't think this Kramer outbreak's gonna be good though. I think it's gonna be in a really bad spot. No, it's in a good spot. Never mind. 108 versus 88. Yes, slow. Really, dude? There it is. Bro's killing the Mordecai's. Dude, Rigby, Ben's gonna kill us. And then once the sandwich is gone, it should be easier for me to get this stupid Cramorant. So my goal is to get to at least... my goal is to get to at least 75% of the Shiny Living Dex complete before ZA comes out. I need about 90 more? Or 92, 91 more. And Scarlet and Violet offers me at least 110 more. Which is a good thing. But some of these hunts are the like ass hunts. So that's partially a good thing, partially isn't though. Partially good, partially bad. Because some of the hunts that do exist are the ones that, like, suck. like the Joltik one, Joltik is gonna, like, I'm not gonna like doing Joltik. I know it's a bit easier to see, but it's still pain. Snom is not one I'm gonna enjoy, because Snom is hard to see, and I need 2 of them. I mean, Snom theoretically shouldn't be too hard to go for. I'd say 88 is like average speed. Nah, I say 100 is like decent speed. If you're like below 100, you're kind of fucked. If you're above 100, you're good. Like, there's some Pokemon that have like base 95 speed, and they still struggle to outspeed 90% of like they. It was like this weird thing that I was like watching, but I'm like I also agree with. It's like 100 speed is where you want. Like, any more is good, any less is kind of ass. I'm like, that sounds about right, because like even 88 speed. So now imagine if it was a Pokemon with base 100 speed, max speed, you're getting outsped, and 100 base speed is like a good 100 Pokemon. And then there's like probably 50 more like higher than that. And then by the time you're slapping on a Choice Scarf, you're like, man, no, I'll use a Choice Scarf to outspeed base 100 Mons. It's like, yeah, but base 100 Mons are also using Choice Scarves to outspeed higher than base 100 Mons. What does Petrunt really do outside of just, you know, like, Poison Puppeteer? And being, was it, like, really bulky defensively? Do you just stall with it? Like, what the fuck does it really do? I know it gets hard-walled by, like, steel types for the most part. Who's using Scarf Dragapult? No, what I'm saying is that Pokemon with even 100 speed are using Scarfs to outspeed Dragapult, is what I'm saying. So by the time, like, if your speed isn't already 100, you're getting outsped by 90% of the game. Because everyone else who isn't, like, 100 speed is already using Choice Scarf. Like, even Urshifu, whose base speed is, like, what, 99? Something like that? People were using Scarfed Urshifu. It's like, well, its base speed is only 99, isn't it? It's like, yeah, but it's 1 speed away from being 100, which means it gets outsped by a lot of things, so it's already using a Scarf. And a lot of people do, it's either Scarf or it's Sash. Is that a Wooper? Why are you over here, Wooper? In before the one fucker who actually uses Scarf Dragapult. You know what we need? Scarf Regieleki. Some bastard, you know, is like, you know, that's a great idea. I think people only use Scarf if the Pokemon is frail or they're trying to outspeed something specific. And people run, I was gonna say Scarf Flygon, but then again, not a lot of people run Flygon to begin with. But Flygon's speed is base 100, and people Scarf the shit out of it if they actually bring it. Oh my gosh. That was fast. Bro looks like a fucking Crawdont. Doesn't have Dragon Dance? Yeah, but it's Flygon. You think people gonna let it, like, fucking shut up Dragon Dance? Nah. There was even a time where people were using Scarf Deoxys. There was a time where people were even using Scarf Darkrai. Do I still have Sandwich Power? I do. That's good. All right. So I just got Cremorinte. That was fast too. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that was extremely fast. The thing is that a lot of times Flygon doesn't have the chance to use Dragon Dance, so people will just use Scarf and U-turn, or they'll run a special build. Sorry, my hands are sweaty. They'll run a special build and use like Earth Power and just U-turn back and forth. So they'll use the U-turn and a fast pivot U-turn with Scarf to try to like gain momentum in their favor. So they opt, instead of using Dragon Dance, just use U-turn more and throw a Scarf instead. That's what I'm like. I mean, like, there's a time where even I use like a Pokemon with 95 speed, max speed, with a Scarf. And if it outsped like more than I needed to, then I didn't use the max speed, but I did still keep the Scarf on it. Probably because the speed tiers in Gen 9 are screwed due to booster energy. Are you gonna like reset or like no? What the fuck? There it is. There is a Litwick out there. Speaking of Flygon, that fucker just popped up. Yeah, speed tier is also like thrown off to fucking booster energy. Oh. Litwick seems to be my fucking like Achilles heel at the moment. Choice Scarf motherfuckers, when low kick shows up, he's choice banned and he's going for first impression, isn't he? Get a load of this guy. See, would also be a terrifying, like, ability for King Gambit would also be, like, fucking Moxie. Like, you just swap in and he went for Swords Dance. Like, oh shit, let me try to stop him. You go for a low kick or like a brick break, and you're instantly met with a fucking sucker punch that knocks you out, and then gets a Moxie Boost +1. Oh, fuck! Yeah, this just isn't worth it. I'm sorry. Palafin. Nope, not what I was looking for. Strudel. I can always wait for that a bit more. There's a game where I had a King Gambit as my last mod. I was... You'd Sword Dance twice, and Max Overlord boost with a Black Glasses Terra Dark. Sucker Punch did like 3/4 of Umbreon's HP. Charge bug. Why does every Lander City have Stone Edge now? I thought the move was Earthquake, Stealth Rock, U-turn, Taunt. What other Stone Edge hit? This message posted by Rotom. He. Rest in peace, you son of a bitch. And no, he didn't have an annoying set. He had a regular set. He just had Overheat and Volt Switch. Thunder Wave. And Pain Split. Oh, hey. No, you're not. Alright. Oh, no, you are. Oh, wait, is that two? Dude, is that two? Yo. Watermelon truck. Is that two shinies? No fucking way, dude. I thought it was just one, and I'm like, oh, he didn't want to attack it. I'm like, nah, it's not shiny. It looks just like the other one. Yo, what the fuck? He's running away, you bastards. You're not getting away. It is two. Oh my gosh. I was just like looking at him and I'm like, nah, that's not shiny. They look the same. From up there on the top of the like hill, I thought it was shiny. So then I get to it, I'm like, nah, it's not shiny. It looks just like the other one over here. And then I sent Latios to attack him and he refused. I'm like, huh, that's weird. Why don't you want to attack him? I see why he didn't want to attack them. What the fuck? That Froakie just came from the sky. That's fucking crazy. And here I just needed one. I'm like, you know what? It's okay. It's just one. It's all good. I just need one for Frogadier. It's all good. Dude, I'm so good at this game, man. Don't need an extra, but hey, I'll take it. That's a whole lot of Charcadets in one area. I'm here looking for a Don Dozo raid, and the fucking bozo ain't here. Oh, there's male Indeedee, whatever. I'll take it. I still need an Indeedee anyways. Remember the game where the Darkrai flinch Clawitzer twice in a row? Yes, I remember you told me about this. Bro thinks he's Jirachi. Bro thinks he's got Serene Grace. Same thing happened. It was a Greninja. Wow. I was watching this video and this guy was playing Pokemon with like people with different people's teams to see if they could like get to the Elite Four theoretically. And I watched as this guy got like paralyzed like 5 turns in a row. Oh, he got paralyzed. He got paralyzed, then he hit himself in confusion. Then he got paralyzed. Then he hit himself in confusion. Then he hit himself in confusion. And he was like sitting there getting really fucking mad. I'm like, I hate to be that guy, but switch, dude. Because the opponent in the game didn't have like, it's not that they had Confuser, they had Supersonic. I'm like, if you're so sick of hitting yourself in confusion, just swap. Because the opponent's still just shooting for fucking Supersonic. So just swap back, keep swapping until you don't get hit with, until you don't get confused. You don't just sit there and get mad. Like, what is he doing, bro? Just get a lottery ticket. Alright. the chance of 3 Dark Pulses flinching in a row is less than 1% chance. That sounds about right. Isn't Dark Pulse on like a 20% chance to flinch? So we're looking at like a percentage chance of like less than 20 and then less, like 20, 20, then 20. So it's like, you take that divided by the nth power and the nth degree of like your mom, and it's like what, it was like 0.025%, some shit like that. It's like not even like a quarter of a percentage chance, some shit like that. See, sometimes like Pokemon designs are good and sometimes they're not. Like, you get Pokemon like Pincurkin, and you're like, the fuck is that? But then you get Summons, like, fucking, like, Grimmsnarl, like, that's a cool design. There's no way he's gonna flinch that. There's no way he's gonna flinch that. There's no way he's gonna. Fuck! Nah, I feel that. He's like, I'll fucking do it again. I'll do it again. Does it again. Get the fuck away from me. Do it again, you sick bastard. Does it again. Oh, you son of a bitch. Flinches again. Indeed, it doesn't look like it'll be a hard one to see, but it's dark. See, there's not a lot of Pokemon where I'm like, you know what? Give it huge power. I look at, like, Tinkatink, Tinkaton, Tinkatuff, and I'm like, give it huge power. It's got a huge fucking hammer. Like, give it a ton of hammer. Come on. Just give it huge power, please. I sure hope that when Champions comes around, they make Mega Gallade. They just keep it with sharpness. Why do low chances in Pokemon happen more than high chances? Like 30% paralysis from discharge happens more than 7% hit rate focus blast. I think it has to do with the way humans and numbers work. Like, humans don't really comprehend like stats and like percentages. So it's like our expectations are set in a certain, like, parameter where we can't comprehend it. Something like that. I was, like, looking into it and, like, listening to this video about this guy yapping about math, and he's like, yeah, so, like, percentages, humans can't seem to comprehend it. It's like, people don't understand it. It's like, how do you mean by we don't understand it? It's like, all the percentages, averages, and blah, blah, blah. Because it's not a tangible number we see. It's hard for us to, like, comprehend. It's like, Alright, sir, you and your funny words, Magic Man. I remember playing fucking Pokemon Stadium 2, and I got hit by fucking Zap Cannon 4 times in a row. But I also remember getting hit by fucking Dynamic Punch every single time I played. It's a weird human perception kind of thing, as far as I was told. It's like how finding a shiny is like, you know, in a older game is 1/8,000 and some change, right? It's like, oh yeah, so just because you run into 8,000 Pokemon and some change doesn't mean you're guaranteed that, because that's not how a percentage works. So it's 20 by 20 by 20 by 20, but it's actually 20 to like the third nth power, some shit like that. I'm like, huh? Listen, dude, I work at a fast food restaurant. You think I understand numbers? I can't even. Some kid last night asked me, like, hey, dude, can you read this? And I'm like, I can't read. He's like, oh. The ongoing joke is I can't read, but I honestly struggle to read. Like, me and reading out loud, I cannot. I'll read part of it and then, like, attempt to assume the rest of the words and then say the wrong words. Sir, this is a Wendy's. I blame Wendy's. It's because their food sucks. It's because their food gives me diarrhea. But then again, my damaged colon, everything gives me diarrhea. I'm trying to see the logistics of it getting me getting it surgically removed, because it's damaged to the point where it hurts to use the bathroom. In some cases, not all cases, thank goodness. But I have trouble digesting things, and there's a whole lot of things I can't eat because of it, and I have a high chance of colon cancer because it's damaged. And I'm like, you know what? Wouldn't it be easier if I just got it surgically removed? So you can't get colon cancer if there's no colon to get cancer. I don't need a colonoscopy if there's no colon to oscopy. Like, back when I was human. I mean, I am human. All right, Mark Zuckerberg. Some Galarmons are just Galarmons specifically. Like, I know some people really like the midnight Lycanroc. I like the morning Lycanroc and the dusk one. I think they look really nice. I think there's some really cool dog Pokemon. But that one just looks way too cartoonish. It reminds me of, like, that one Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, the Toon deck. You got the Toon Blue Eyes, the Toon Dark Magician. I don't know. I just feel like its design doesn't fit because it looks too cartoony is my problem. I mean, I don't think it's a bad Pokemon or a bad design. I mean, cool, you get No-Guard, fucking... You get, No-Guard Stone Edge, that's cool. Yeah, can you read this? I'm like, dude, I can't read. Oh. And then some girl started making fun of him because she couldn't read. Midnight Lycanroc looks like Luna from that one show if she had scoliosis. I'm assuming you mean that one show that I don't watch. It's like, oh, you should watch the show. I'm like, well, the name looks stupid and it looks like it's spelled incorrectly. I refuse to watch it. That and the other one is also equally as dumb. The one where the one YouTuber spent too much money on a fucking shitty animation. Verbal bass. It's like he fell for the fucking clown-looking thing, no, she's a demon or whatever or some shit. And I'm like, it looks like a fucking clown if you ask me. It's like, don't you like Pomni? It's like, shut up. That's different. I like her character because she's relatable. Like having the fucking mental breakdown and being like a... It's like the whole pink thing. Yeah, it was 50K. It's like, verbal base, you really spent money on that? No. Also verbal base? Yes. I mean, I'm making an ongoing joke about, like, joining immigration custom enforcements. So joining ICE. Like, I'm making jokes about joining ICE so I can deport my mother, because I hate her. But I'm like, what, there's a signing bonus of 50 grand. I'm like, yo, 50 grand would be so good right now. I'm like, with 50 grand, I would probably, like, because at my current job, I do have insurance. So I'm like, with 50 grand, I'm like, I could, like, go, I can take a week off to get the surgery to get my colon removed. And then I could get the job at ICE and then, you know, like, use some of that money to pay off whatever I needed to pay off of the, whatever the insurance didn't cover for the colon removal fee. And then with the rest of that money, I could, like, I could finish paying off my car. I'm like, yo, 50 grand. I'm like, then looking at ICE, like, they have some really good, like, health benefits. I'm like, they could probably pay for my colon removal. Get the colon removed, be out for a week. Deport my mom, get 50 grand. Probably meet Donald Trump. There's that one time where he had those he brought the football players into the fucking White House and fed them fucking, like, McDonald's and Burger King and Wendy's. Like, sick. I get to sit down I get to sit down in the White House with Donald Trump and eat a fucking Big Mac. That'd be great. And I get to deport my mom and I get 50 grand. Yo, shit's real. I'm like, with 50 grand, I'm like, that'd be great. I'm like, I can get my colon removed. I can finally take a shit properly. My stomach wouldn't hurt every time I eat something I'm not supposed to be eating. Like, so I can't even have hot Cheetos anymore, dude. Because the fucking ripped colon. Like, I'll eat it, and then once it starts digesting, my whole side feels like it's on fire. I'm like, I think my colon's leaking again. Like, just me sitting down, my colon is, like, turning, and it is causing some pain. It's like, it wouldn't be hurting if I didn't have it anymore. Because I currently live in a trailer, and I will be paying it off for a long-ass time. Like, whoa, 50 grand, I can pay off my car. Finish paying off the rest of my medical bills, and then whatever is left. Oh, with whatever's left, I can spend half of. Oh my fucking gosh! I pressed the wrong button like 6 times. I spend whatever's left of it, half of it, on the actual, like, trailer. So I get a huge lump sum paid off. I get plastic surgery. Yeah, I get my face fixed. Yeah, that's what I was going with. Yeah, definitely. Huh. I would have expected Indeedee to, like, pop up already. I guess I was wrong. I saw a Honchkrow and I got instantly scared. I'm like, please don't tell me there's a fucking shiny Honchkrow in that again. Honchkrow should get Swords Dance and Superpower. Didn't it used to get Superpower? I feel like I remember distinctly using Honchkrow's Superpower back in like the old Gen 6 days. Did they just say fuck it and remove it from the guy? Yeah, but it lost it, man. That's fucking bullshit. Did it ever have Swords Dance, or they just took that away from it too? I mean, Honchkrow wasn't a bad Pokemon. I just feel like they screwed it over when they removed some points in speed. It's like, y'all really had to take some speed points from this fucker and put it in some HP? It's like, now he's too slow for, like, what he's supposed to be. Like, yeah, sure, he hits hard, both physically and special, but why is he a mixed attacker and why is he this slow? And yeah, he's got that HP, but he's got no defenses, bro. Do not fuck the horses. Me when I the horse. Stop. See, and not everything is about priority too, because you have plenty of ways to block priority. So it's like, alrighty, but at the same time, it's like, you need something, like, not only does King Gambit survive, like, I'm not saying King Gambit needs to take Sucker Punch away from him, but even without Sucker Punch, he's still bulky. So he has plenty of means of survival, even without the Sucker Punch. And he still has access to set up like Swords Dance. And then Dark Steel resists a good amount of, either gets hit neutrally or resists a good amount of types. Yeah, he gets hit, you know, super effectively by, like, fighting, you know, extra effective or increased effectiveness. And then meanwhile you have Honchkrow with like what, base 100 HP and then like 60 and 65 in defenses, some shit like that. Give this guy absolute shit defenses. 50 defense. So you know, you could have just kept him speedy, like Murkrow. You could have just, you know, just kept his speed the same way. Give him some more like stat. Give him some more attack. Why you even give him special attack anyways? Like, what the fuck? So Murkrow has 60 HP, 42 in defense and special defense, and 91 in speed. So it's pretty frail, but it's quick. Then you have Honchkrow. 100 HP, 125 in attack, but then 52 in defense, special defense, and then it lost 20 in speed. Bro, what the fuck? You could have just taken that away from that special attack and kept the speed at 91. Yes, speed wouldn't be 100, but it's 91, which is better than 80. It's better than 90. It's 1 point better than 90. But then at least that HP and the 10 more in defense and special defense would have been like at least meaningful if he had some speed to it. But what the fuck is that? Oh shit, give me 1 second. least Honchkrow used more than its pre-evolution. At least in singles. Duskanor. That's a fair statement. I hope this Indeedee shows up already. I mean, I can there's no sandwich boost, so we're fine here. I could sandwich boost though. Imagine right here the rock type sucker punch. That'd be pretty good. Even if you kept that base 70 before, the pre-nerfed base 80 sucker punch. Imagine if it actually even if it just got sucker punch, that'd still be good too. Bro can actually hit Goldingo now. Bro hit the string cheese guy. Rather than getting just absolutely nuked by a fucking make it rain. Rock Blast should be 100% accurate. Yes. Bullet Seed is, so, like, why not Rock Blast? It's not like these moves do any actual damage unless you have loaded dice. Rock types are literally weak to everything. At least give them accurate moves. Woger Panzamagol. Then we're just Ice or Electric. They should. We got. I feel like Game Freak should buff the Rock type. What? Onion and double salty. Make it absorb stealth rocks. Yes, and ground types should be able to absorb rocks, spikes too. Give Corviknight the oh, was it Copperajah that set up the metal stealth rocks or the metal spikes? Sparkling counter, yep. Just what the doctor called for. Only gives it Pikachu. Fuck. think that you have or keep it at 80 too, right? Keep it at 80, and then give it huge power. That would make sense canonically to the fucking hammer. And if not huge power, give it 110 attack. Come on, Indeedee, please shine. If it's the hammer that's strong, not the Pokemon, then the Pokemon shouldn't have the hammer. Like, Check Discord? Yeah, give me a second. Asking the wise and all-knowing horse should stop gambling. Yes. Shiny hunting is like gambling, but without the losing the money part. And if shiny hunters have money to begin with, they spend it all on Pokemon. Come on, I just need one shiny Indeedee. Don't care if it's male, don't care if it's female. Male is more likely, though, due to the fact that there is an outbreak going on over here. But I still ain't find shit yet. Shiny hunting is gambling for all ages. I'm excited to see if Legends ZA has like Calosian evolutions for the starters. And if not, Megas. And if Megas, are they going to be good? Mega Blaziken's pretty good. Mega Sceptile was not really. Mega Swampert was great on rain teams. They say time is money. So, if you're wasting your time, you're wasting your money. Get your money up, not your funny up. That's what my younger brother used to always tell me. That's why I'm broke and unfunny. That's a shiny Espathra. Oh, I get your money up, not your funny up. Silking their song. That was funny how they just like casually dropped it in the Switch 2 reveal trailer. The Switch 2 reveal, the Switch 2 Direct. It's like, yeah, alright, some games, some indie games. Ah, cool. Silk Song. Wait, what? I'm silking it. I'm silking it. Who out there shooting their strings? Stringing their shots. I kind of expected an Espathra, unfortunately. I was hoping to not. Come on, NDD. Me and my son wants to Labubu instead of getting me another beer. imaginary technique. Purple. You know who else is the honored one? My mom. I wish the needy would have shined already. It's been like, what? Almost 30 minutes now? Who out there resetting their picnics? Oh, it's chugging, it's chugging. Just please, for the love of God, give him a healing move. Even if it's like a draining move. Give him Giga Drain. Give him his own, like, dragon version of, like, a healing move. Rest in the ring with hydration. Hydration heal status. And the problem with that, though, is you have to be able to set up the rain. And then a lot of the times, like, Gudra can't set up the rain manually itself, so you have to bring a full rain team. It's just not as reliable. Give it, like, water absorb or something. Give it water absorb. Give it Giga Drain. Toxic Surf, Rain Dance, Rest. That Golduck just jumped straight in the water. Gudra is like Gliscor but unsuccessful. I mean, he doesn't have the bulk to back it up is the problem. Like, he has the HP, he's got the special defense, but he doesn't have, like, good recovery. Like, there's a time, Gliscor used to get Roost. But not just that, he has poison, he has Toxic Heal, so he can heal himself, like, naturally, and protect to, like, help with, you know, toxic stalling. Gudra doesn't really have that, is the problem. And even with, like, rest and hydration, it still has to manually set up the rain for itself, and it doesn't have what I think is, like, base base defense is like 70, which isn't enough. If you swapped its attack, for some reason its attack is 100 though. For some reason his base attack is like 100. If you swapped his attack and defense, he'd have the bulk and he'd be able to reliably set up the rain easier at least. No healing? Yeah, his best healing move he gets is Life Dew, which is useless because it only heals a quarter of your HP. Talk about Gudra. Yeah, he has access to rest. Like 90% of the Pokemon have access to rest. That's why I say give it Water Absorb instead of Sap Sipper. And then and then swap its attack and defense. That way it'd be at least 70 base attack and 100 base defense. Because the HP is fine the way it is. And if you take any more from speed, what difference does it make? Its defense is still base like 70. And now it's going to survive many physical moves. And then you still have to manually set up the rain to manually rest and then heal. Like, I remember using Gudra in X and Y, and I was like, it's like mid. I think another problem is it just doesn't get a lot of like good support moves. Like, I know Hisuian Gudra gets access to like knockoff, but like regular Gudra doesn't really get a lot of like good support moves. So yeah, it gets access to Toxic, and a lot of Pokemon got that removed from them, and like later, you know, in Sword and Shield and, you know, Scarlet and Violet, you know, as well. And they nerfed healing moves. Well, they nerfed the base power of healing moves. It has Scald. Yeah, after they gave it to everyone and then removed it from like 90% of the decks afterwards. And then after nerfing Scald. Went from like what, base 30% chance to the burn to like now 20. Still better than not getting access to Scald though. Scald and Steam Russian shouldn't be lowered in the sun. I feel like it should be boosted by the sun. Because you're throwing hot water at an opponent. This fucking Indeedee does not want to shine, dude. Yeah, but only one Pokemon gets it. I'll say, isn't it like base 80? I'll say, isn't it like base 85 accuracy for some reason? 295 accuracy. I think that's the part that's dumb. It's like y'all couldn't keep it, like, y'all couldn't keep it 100% accurate. It's a signature move that only one Pokemon gets, and even so, it doesn't really get a lot of competitive play anyways. So, like, y'all really gotta, like, nerf the poor guy. I mean, I feel like Roblox was always predatory to begin with, but I feel like it was always behind the scenes, kind of like Discord. There's always freaky shit going on Discord, but you know, it's never been it has been brought to the light. Same with like the whole like Epstein and the one director guy. I forget his name off the top of my head. I don't remember, Harvey Weinstein. It's like, it was something everyone knew about, but they didn't say anything about it, because it was like, well, if you call out Weinstein, then you won't get a job in Hollywood, and women were willing to suck dick for, and I'm like, see, like, who really is the victim here? It's like, what do you mean? It's like, they're both bad people. She's willing to suck it for money, and he's willing to give people roles for the sucking. Like, you're both bad people. It's like, well, all she wanted to do was, you know, she just wanted a chance at stardom by slipping her way to the top. Wow, holy shit. Like, but no one wanted to call it out. Same with the whole Roblox. I feel like there was stuff going behind the scenes. Same with a lot of, like, Minecraft YouTubers, right? It always happens behind the scenes, but no one wants to call it out for, you know, no one wants to call it out. When we call it out, you know, they'll defend it. They'll defend the moon back for it. It's like the whole alphabet community. Listen, dude, I don't care what you like, and not my problem. But when you're trying to, like, push it onto kids and touching kids, which actively seems to happen in that community, I'm not saying it's all of them. I'm saying it just happens to be a lot of them. And does it make me a bad person for pointing it out? In their eyes, probably. Don't care, though. Araquanid annihilates Chiyu raids. I've been using Azumarill, but I've been also doing Azumarill raids like with my brothers. So it takes us like 4 turns. So Light Screen, Rain Dance, the other two go for Belly Drum, and then everyone starts at Liquidation and just. Belly Drum doesn't work because Chiyu, yeah, but when you have 3 people with the +6 and 2 people break the shield and the third person just instantly kills it in like 2 turns. But after Terry get obliterated by Dark Pulse. That sounds about right. Flare Blitz or Raptor go crazy? Yes. Flare Blitz Staraptor would hit crazy because it already gets access to close combat. Already gets access to close combat and Brave Bird, which are already two powerful moves. And then just Reckless boosted, even though you don't need Reckless, but you can still go for a fucking, like, Intimidate with Choice Band. And you can just boom things. Terrifiers, Flare Blitz, Choice Band, booms. Didn't Hydreigon used to get Roost? And they just take it away again? Oh, there it is. Even Staraptor doesn't get Roost anymore. Man, that's crazy. That's absurd. Okay, it shouldn't be that hard to see a pink orangutan. Give me 1 second. I'm going to try to pop my back real quick. I'm not breathing in properly. pull in someone's Discord asking what tier slacking would be with defeatist instead of truant. Most people said NU, with one person saying it's still ZU. I don't know, slacking, neutralized gas. Oh, this only works in doubles, unfortunately. Like, Terra Dark pulls from Hydreigon after Nasty Plot 2 shots King Gambit. I don't see a pink one. I mean, you have to set up for it though, so it'd be interesting to to see it. At the same time, it'd be like, no. Will I ever hit the right fucking buttons? Seven, 765. You're winging my. I'm winging my ding until I gaster. Oh yeah, okay, 6-piece chicken tender, chicken nuggets. I'm coring my knight till I power trip. How much time do I have on this time? What's 10 minutes left? Alright. Time for me to actually run around and look for the damn thing. I am magic gorilla. I know it's not a gorilla. I know it's an orangutan. Come on, pink orangutan. Gargling my knuckle. I'm swinging my Arcanine till I Flare Blitz. Till I Head Smash. Now I see what I was missing. I forgot to turn on my fucking light. .108 HP maxes out to 420. That's funny. Haha, funny number, we meet again. Bellsprout's Pokédex number being number 69. Drewby's dex number is 420. And Plane Split is a draining move that never kills. You're not wrong about that. I still, to this day, do not understand how Pain Split works. Invincible Moose. Old Moose. Sorry, that's about the next mon I should attempt to go for. Old Money and Iron Mugulus. My shiny Goldengo is called Old Money. So there wasn't literally any fire type. Heatran. He doesn't know I'm choice scarfed. Heatran swaps into Scizor, expecting a bullet punch. Gets hit with a superpower. Does half H. Does more than half. Does 75%. Gets burnt. It's okay. He's burnt. Is choice scarfed max HP, max speed for some fucking reason. Gets hit with another superpower. Dies. That would be the unluckiest Heatran, and it'd be the fucking weirdest Scizor set. Heatran one cold walk. I think that's it. Uh-oh. Well, that kinda didn't work. Knee surgery tomorrow. know what else is massive? My mom. Locked in him. No, still not good enough. It says Castle Royal Lake is a place where you can find it, but I ain't seen shit. What the fuck even is that? How would you pronounce that? If I have an Ice 3 encounter, why the fuck is everything here not ice, though? Fuck off, Halucha. Yeah, no, that just isn't worth it. I still need another one of those damn things. Tapurilla. Tapurilla. I feel bad for Tapu Bulu. Like, it's not a bad mon, but it just so happens to be ×4 weak to poison type. And still weak to fire. And Tapu Bulu just... And sorry. And Rillaboom just does Tapu Bulu's job just better. Yeah, it doesn't have Nature's Madness, but like, is that really important? And even so, Draco immunity isn't everything. I mean, come on, just look at Tapu Bulu. Bro's immune to it, and he's still, you know, is still replaced. Oops. Okay. This is a bad idea. Huh, oopsies. Yep, bad idea. Me made a crush on her. It was never that serious. I should have overreacted. That's understandable. Someone replied, low-key curse their family. That's a relatable one. I like how this is a bug type sandwich. Not a single snom in sight. Nope, not a single snob. I'm clanking it. Hypothetically, I say that I don't go. Would it open your eyes or leave me if I say that I won't go. I've memorized lines on things I wouldn't comprehend or care. La da da da. Oh oh. Oh oh. Oh don't care for anyone but us now. See, I've got some goals to meet, and you've got some things to read. It might sound strange, but it's the same on different planes. Ooh, drift along my living chime, made of porcelain glass that I refine. Ooh, you will find me in a good time. You'll be out my fire. I'll be like a good. You are strong. You are still. You are still. Oh, hey, hey. I'll wish it all. I'll wish this all away. I'll change my life today. Shy Hunters with their baby's a different color. Is it a boy or a girl? It doesn't matter, it's not shiny. Shy hunters when they see an albino animal. Oh my gosh, guys, it's shiny. Electrode can't do anything. He cannot. Like, there is no and but is or. Like, poor guy's got nothing going for him. One can, one can't. Good ability, good move pool, good stats. And then you have no moves, mid abilities, only good speed. And sometimes he has light screen, and sometimes he has thunder wave. That's it. It gets Chloroblast. Not worth it. That's shiny. More worth than Hyper Beam. That's fair. I got your picture, I'm coming with you. Dear Maria, count me in. There's a story at the bottom of this bottle, and I'm the pen. When the lights go off, I wanna watch the way you take the stage by storm. The way you wrap those boys around your finger. Go on and play the leader, 'cause we know it's what you're good at. The long haul and the fast track make every second count. Is it over? Nope. Galvanize explosion. Choice band, helping hand, galvanize explosion. Well, you see, the benefit of the ground type be like, what was that? Well, you see, the benefit of adding ground type switches, and damn it! Ground types, allow me to introduce myself. Garchomp swaps in. Go get him, dumbass! Corviknight when he braves his bird. A Swords Dance Rocky helmet. I just need a stupid fucking Yanma already. I have one. I need a second one. That reminds me, I was watching this video. It was like guys, just guys being guys. It's like what was the guy that had a nickname, and we only called him by that? It's like, oh, there was a guy in our friend group. His name was Moose, because he was like 6'3", and he got hit by a car once, and he totaled the car, and he got up after being hit and just kind of walked it off. It's like we tried to bring him to the hospital. He's like, nah, I'm good. He had a couple of cuts and scrapes, but outside of that, he was good. It's like, what? He was also like 400 and something pounds. It's like, but he was like built, so they just called him Moose. I'm like, that's hilarious. So this like 6 foot some dude, 400 pounds of muscle, got hit by a car and just got up and like, fuck, oops. We call him Moose. See, I knew a guy, we just called him, bro thinks he's King Lou. We knew this guy, you just called him Potter, because he smoked a lot of weed. And he used to go always high. He's like, yeah, just call him Potter. And he had a beard, so you call him Harry Potter. So one day I went to a gas station. So around the Midwest area, there's like a gas station known as Casey's. You can get pizza from there. And the pizza's pretty good, not gonna lie. So I see this, so we're getting some pizza, and I see this dude in the back. I'm like, man, that looks like, I'm talking to my dad, I'm like, that looks like Potter. And we're like, nah, I can't be Potter. That fucker would never get a job. That lazy son of a bitch, right? So we order some pizza. Guy back there's making the pizza. And I go, like, talk to the guy at the counter. I'm like, hey, who's the guy back there making the pizzas? He's like, oh, that's Potter. I mean, sorry, his name's, I actually just don't generally remember his name. I think he said his name was Spencer or something. I forget. Yeah, we just call him Potter, though. I'm like, pfft. I'm like, well, I guess it was actually him. Oopsies. I mean, he probably heard us talking mad shit about him never getting a job. The guy was like, yeah, it's Potter. I mean, Spencer, or the fuck his name is. Yeah, we should call him Potter. I'm like, yeah, that's exactly what I thought it was. When the lights go out, I wanna watch the way you take the stage my stone. Make it count when I'm the one who's selling you out. 'Cause it feels like stealing hearts, calling your name from the crowd. There's friends inside me. Excuse me? It's a good thing, Mark. We can finally be bees. This is good news. Mark, I made a steak. A steak?! Your mom, she's like a pet to me. It's like, wow, dude. So I was talking to one of my coworkers, another manager, right? And I'm like, yeah, it's crazy. I'm like, I was looking at this like report how we're we're making these like sacks to like it was like it was successful where they use these sacks to create babies, right? So it was like it's like an artificial womb to like carry babies in, and the test subject was like a lamb, right? So the idea is that if there's like a pregnant woman and she needs surgery or she has like cancer, and like if she does get like chemotherapy, it would result in the death of the baby. It's like, well, we can actually move the baby over to this artificial womb, and the baby can still be carried fully to term without being, because you can still force an emergency emergency like childbirth, but then the baby would have a whole bunch of like birth defects because it was born prematurely. So it's like, well, instead of doing that, we can just, transfer the baby into this artificial like sac to, finish the rest of the term, right? I'm like, oh, cool. So we're working on that. That's kind of cool. Like that way, like if a woman still really wants the baby and she doesn't want, to lose her life, we can still do that and save both people's lives in the process. It's great. I'm like, man, it's crazy to see how far technology has gotten. And of course, now China is using that same technology to try to make robot wives we can knock up. I'm like, God damn it, China. I'm like, it's only a matter of time. I mean, they're already trying to make, like waifu robots. Now we can actually, like, knock them up. Like, gosh damn it. I'm like, why did I know it was gonna go, like, to this nth degree of, like, insanity? I'm like, great, now we get to, like, knock up clankers, too. And I was like, I was talking earlier to someone else about that, too. I was like, I feel bad for, like, women. Because, more guys, there'll be plenty of guys who'll be willing to put up with a fucking clanker wife than, like, an actual wife. I'm like, and then if it's, like, AI and artificial, you can have it like, yeah, go make me like food robot wife, right? And it can like cook you dinner or like microwave you some fucking like cup noodles, right? Rust chunks, go recycle yourself. I was like, I can't wait to like become like a robot Nazi, like a clanker Nazi, like just like get one of the red armbands, but it has like a little wrench on it instead of with a little like dash through it. We're gonna round up these clankers. We're gonna send them to the recycling centers. Anyways, like I feel bad because I'm like a lot of women will essentially be like, because there's like a lot of women with like really high like expectations. Like I understand having expectations. When you're like, I want him to make this much money, be this tall, be this rich, and blah blah blah. It's like you're setting yourself up for failure. Like you're looking for like Prince Charming or like Brad Pitt, and Brad Pitt doesn't want every single woman. You know what I mean? Like you're a mid. You're gassed up mid thinking you're a 10 when you're like a 6. Like, I'll admit, I don't look the best. I'm not very healthy, and I don't expect, to have, like, fucking Angelina Jolie or Sandra Bullock as my wife. I don't expect that. It's, like, not even close, right? But I'm like, oh, you'll be replaced by, like, AI robot women. And then, like, the worst part is, like, you can, like, straight up just beat your robot wife, because it's not real. It's just a robot. And she's like, it made me my spaghetti. And just take your belt off and beat the fuck out of it. It's like, wow. And you get to, like, also, like, get that clankussy, right? It's like, wow, now we can even, like, have children without the need of women. Like, that's fucking crazy to think about. It's like, wait, where will they get the eggs for, to, like, make children? And I'm like, oh, it's China. They're probably gonna, like, steal it from people, which is also disgusting to think about. Like, yeah, it's China. They're probably gonna... They're already known for, like, harvesting organs from other people. Like, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, that's really gross and creepy to think about, but at the exact same time, like, damn. It's funny, because I remember watching this, like, video from, like... It was, like, talk show from like the 90s. And this lady was talking about, she was like, she hated the host, and the host was like, kind of like haha funny, like smooth guy kind of thing, right? And she's like, oh my gosh, people like you are so dumb and blah blah. He's like, yeah, cool, don't care. She's like, you do realize that they found it's like men will be replaceable here soon. She's like, we found out that you can use the bone marrow of a female mice to impregnate other mice. It's like, it's only a matter of time before we do that with humans, and we'll use female bone marrow to impregnate other women, and we'll have just a society of only women, and men will be useless. And he's like, yeah, sure, yeah, like, you don't need me, but plenty of other people need me, right? I'm like, and now we've gone full circle where we can just create babies without women. Like, well, how the turns have tabled. Because now we can just create humans without women with these artificial wombs. I'm like, I feel like we're gonna have an epidemic of, like, crazy people, though. I mean, back then we had, like, test tube babies, too. Where, you know, like, some women had trouble, you know, having kids, so instead they'd, like, artificially inseminate an egg and then inject it into the mother's womb to then, you know, have her be the one to, you know, to carry it fully to term. It's like, oh, that's interesting. Now we don't need that. And here I was, like, cool, being able to, like, save women and children. That's great. And now we're making robot wives. God damn it. Sometimes I'm impressed with technology, and then sometimes I'm not. It's easier to build robots to understand biology, I guess. It's only a matter of time before AI takes over. I'm joking. That's not going to happen. The reason it's not going to happen is we don't have enough electricity to, like, power something like that. It's going to end up being like Girls' Last Tour. Two girls in a little motorcade trying to, like, after a war-ridden planet, trying to, like, look for other survivors. The ending of that series, like, made me fucking cry. That was sad. I mean, the ending is left to the, like, to the imagination of, like, the reader, because Chio spends most of the time writing a journal, like, keeping track of, like, what happened and what they were doing. They find a woman and some guy. Some guy was, like, mapping the first floor of the Earth, and he had, like, just made it to the second floor, because they had to create, like, layers upon layers to, like, keep society going. So they, like, he gets into an accident, loses all of his paperwork, and he's like, well, I guess I'll restart making my maps. So then he goes back to keep mapping, and they continue on, and they find a girl who's, like, building this, like, older woman who's, like, she's like, yeah, I'm former combat, I used to fly planes, but now since the war, you know, like, there's not much people around. She's like, I don't even know how many people are left. She was like, so I wanted to fly again. So she was out there, like, trying to make a plane so she can fly once more before, you know, the whole Earth ends and everything. And then they find this little weird, like, elongated rat thingy. We have no clue what it is. And then it starts eating guns and eating bullets and eating nuclear warheads. Then they find out there's, like, this abandoned ship. Oh, it was like an abandoned submarine that connected to the internet. And then they were able to see all of these things. And they watched the end of the world. They all saw these people die and this and that. It's like, oh, that's sad. It's like, so what are you, you weird elongated thing? And it's like, I am the end. It's like, what do you mean? It's like, we stand and rest every, like, for eons we rest. It's like, and then when society is done, it's like when everyone dies, we eat everything, and then the Earth will reset itself. And it's like, what about the other people? And the thing looks at it, it's like, what other people? It's like, we've only found you two. It's like, no, no. So at the end of it, they're like, I know, there should be more people on the top of on the last floor. So as they travel to the last floor, the motorcade breaks down. It's becoming winter, so they're like climbing up, and they get to the last floor on the morning, and there's nothing. They look into the horizon. There's nothing but just empty houses on a top platform. They use the rest of Chio's journal by burning it to create fire. They drink some beer. They're like, all right, in the morning we'll see if we can find more people then. And that's where the series ends. I'm like, oh, so you can either imagine it two ways. One is that they'll check the other houses on the top of the hills and maybe they'll find life, or maybe they'll go back to the girl with the plane or the guy with the books, you know, the journals where he created all the map of the first floor. It's like maybe they can, you know, continue and bring on society because there's still a guy and, you know, a girl or two, so it's fine. We can recreate, you know, the population from that maybe, but there's still like no food though, unfortunately, right? Well, they'll have to find a food source here soon. It's like, or they froze to death after you know, using the rest of their fire. It's like, oh, that's a sad way to think about it. It was a good series though. Really depressing though. So isn't there like a dead child though in that robot? Bro thinks he's William Afton. I think I saw this thing where it was like 5 kids have gone missing in a theme park for like a Five Nights at Freddy theme park in Universal Studios, and people were like, bro thinking he was William Afton. Like, stop. I don't partake much in the Five Nights at Freddy Fazbear's. I mean, I remember seeing Markiplier play when it first came out, like way back when though. I don't understand the lore. Five Nights at Freddy's. FNAF Nights at Fazbear's. Where the fuck is the stupid Yanma? Finite at Spaghetti's? Four Days at Frederick's. I feel like I'm going crazy over this stupid fucking thing. Where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. I need somebody in always. The thick, straight darkness comes creeping on, so haunting every time. And as I stared, I counted the webs from all the spiders, catching things, eating their insides. Man, I need a girlfriend. Why is Araquanid so big? Well, I think he originated... I know it says Alola, but I think he actually originated from Australia. Average day in Australia. Yeah, exactly. In Australia, they have spiders as big as dogs, and dogs as big as rats. Got the tiny dogs, big rats. Who? What other bug type can I get? Australians in the Pokemon universe have pheromones as their wives. I don't know, sexy roach, BDSM queen. Hmm. Alright, back. I need to use the bathroom. Absolute chair. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I use the bathroom. All right. So, what is the best path forward, please, King? Wait, what the fuck does that mean? Cherry tomato, too salty. Say driven, inspire yourself, be true. Ah. Okay. I got a brand new meal. Check Discord. A shadow, why? I just love Latinas. Latinas. I just love Latinas, Sonic. I'm grubbing it. I'm grubbing it. I'm grubbing my charger bug to out Vicavolt. That's gross. There it is. Yeah, that stands out pretty good. I need like 2 more. My left ass cheek's falling asleep. Bro, I'm starting to fall asleep. 12 minutes left. Can I please get I'd like a buzzer beater, please. Nope. Bum. Seven minutes left. 90% accurate means it's a 100% chance to miss. Hypothetically, I say that I don't go. Would it open your eyes, or would it leave me alone? If I say that I won't go, I memorize one. Oh, hello there. Damn it, I didn't even see this little guy. You're kidding me. Alright, sandwich time is gone. $36. yoink. And then goes to. Boop. I'm thinking I can probably go for here. I'm actually gonna swap over to Sword and Shield for a minute or two. Let's test this theory, see if it works. Oh, there. I gotta swap over to the sword version. Okay, is it gonna evolve to a Galarian Mr. Mime is my question. It does. Alright, so I need more candy in order to do that. Man, this shit goes crazy. it still hits hard even through that shield. Fuck. There, sanctuary for criminals. gotta turn off battle animations. I will never understand how to do this properly. I don't need any of these. Don't need any of those. Nope. Alright, so I'm trying to see the shiny odds in these games. So, Species Perfected and Shiny Charm is 1 in 585. We'd see like 4 or 5 at a time. Yeah, we get like 4. We get like 4 or 5. Sorry, just scrolling through, just swiping on Tinder real quick. I've gotten one match, and I've had this app for like a fucking month now. Don't need any of those, unfortunately. I'm hoping to get a Zorua outbreak. Now shake your hips with wax tongue. Oh, fuck. Assault Vest Collector is pretty good. Golden Cannon, in my opinion, just like switch in, basically take nothing from Make It Rain, and then Dark Pulse the MFR. I mean, yeah, doesn't water resist Steel type? And then since you're already ass vested, since you're ass vested, you should have like a decent amount of Spadef for it. I haven't played Legends Arceus in like forever. Gardevoir. That's crazy. But Rosie O'Donnell on your screen. Fuck you. Fuck off. The fuck? Nope. How dare you? Not worth catching that last one. I actually don't really know how to shiny hunt in this damn game. I heard you say you were writing a diary of a nobody. Pages burned right. Fucking flashbanged. Nope, not a single one of those. Cause I've got time for you. Do you feel you're not enough? I look, you use Stone Joiner if rock moves were accurate. Yeah. Stone Joiner, it's got some good attack and defense. It's speed, it's special and special defense, and its speed are fucking dog shit. But under Trick Room and Power Spot, it's pretty strong. But of course, you know, rock type moves being like dog shit. Game Freak's like, yeah, no, yeah, no, you see, rock type moves are too strong, so let's make them inaccurate. Speed's like 70. Still decently shit in my eyes. Ooh, 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 ooh. But of course, rock type moves are like straight dog shit, though. Ah, shit. No, 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 don't notice me. Don't notice me. Don't notice me. Oh, oh. So characteristic speed outspeed draft hold one after one shell smash. Oh, come on. I always hated this flying part in this area in fucking Legends Arceus. What, didn't Torterra like rise to UU just from getting shell smash alone? think it's like NU9. I don't know how. I don't know though. Yes. Well, that was useless. Nope. Wow. The fuck am I listening to? Huh. Bunch of bears. Imagine breathing oxygen in 2025. Nah. No. Nope. Unfortunately, nothing good. Don't fall asleep. In general, or no? My back hurts, and this chair sucks. I know I complain about my chair like every fucking time, but like, I can't buy a new one. I'm cheap and I'm broke. Well, until 9. I'm still getting, like, not used to this game. I still... What the fuck? Wow, nothing helpful. I'll go for a little bit more, and if not, I'm going back to Scarlet and Violet. You. Let's see, anything helpful here? Nope. Yeah. Yeah. Oops. Nope. Sup? I thought I'd try to get a shiny unknown in Legends Arceus. I totally forgot how bad I am at playing this game. And I don't understand any of the core mechanics in the slightest. And I get it, I'm spoiled because of, you know, Scarlet Violet. Yeah, I'm gonna be done with this for now. Gonna swap over games for like the millionth time. I'm currently trying to Kublai and Scarlet Miller Pokemon away to finish the decks. Nice. The base Pokedex or the like the Kitakami or Blueberry. Savage. Nah, I'm absolutely clunky in this game. The base one. Nah, that's pretty good. Pretty good. It takes a while. I will say that. And then some Pokemon are just really hard to find. Like, it took me a while to find Snom. And I found a shiny Frostmoth earlier, but I can't find a freaking Snom to save my life. I'm like, of course. Of course. We got that same problem now. Alright, so I'm going to check to see what Mons I can quickly grab from... There's still like 100 Pokemon I can still potentially pick up from Scarlet and Violet, which is really helpful. But at the same token, I'm still struggling. Does exiting and starting the game change the time of day? Because I need to be mourning since I still need another stupid shiny Yanma. I have one shiny Yanma, and I haven't marked off either Yanma or Yanmega yet, because I still need two. Because I don't know which one I want to evolve into it yet. Earlier today, I got my shiny... You can breed Snom? Yeah, I know, but I mean, like, shiny Snom is my problem. That didn't change the time. That did not change the time of day. And Masada methoding in Scarlet and Violet is just awful. That is bright. Because some mons I'm like the starters, it's like, okay, there is no other way for me to get them shiny other than, yeah, that doesn't change the time of day. That sucks. Like, I get it. In, like the starters, there is no way to get them shiny outside of Masada methoding. So like, alright, whatever, I'll do the Masada method for the stupid things. But whenever I don't have to, I'll try not to, because Masada methoding is awful. The picnics and the, like, eggs, the worst, dude. Alright, let's see. There's still a couple of outbreaks that I need to help. I need the help from, sorry, is what I meant. I still need Don Dozo, and I have no clue how to even begin to try to hunt Wiglet. Not the Tandem Mouse. I've already finished Tandem Mouse. I'm not doing that again. I'm not willing to invest any more time in those stupid things. Don Dozo really just does not want to show up. Ooh, I still need one. Still need a Scatterbug, so might as well as give it a shot. Dunsparce. See, no, Dunsparce is easy to pick up though. Yeah, you have a shiny Wiglet. That's good. Oh no, he's a little white guy. He's just a little guy. I don't seem to like where this... Oh my gosh. It was your first shiny in the game? Oh. I don't even remember what my first shiny in this game was. Like, when we first got the game, my younger brother instantly got 2 shinies. He got 2 shiny Shinx, like, right off the start. I'm like, good job, good job. And then I had to, like, actively hunt to find shinies. And then I found out the sandwich powers, like, the day of. They're like, oh yeah, no, the sandwiches are the way to go. You can get the Sparkling Encounter 3 with some herbs. And then I instantly booted up a second copy of the game, played the game, because I was off work for like a week for this. For the release of the release of Scarlet and Violet, I was off for like a week. He's just a little guy, so it should be easy to find, hopefully. Hopefully my eyesight doesn't absolutely shit itself. Along with the people inside, what a wonderful caricature of intimacy. Womp womp. Oh, jeez. Not many are left. We didn't start the fire. Yes, the homeless did. What's my progress? Oh. I think I was like 66. So now I'm at 67.4. So yeah. So I'm at 67. Hopefully by the end of the night I can reach 68, which I doubt. But, you know, it's definitely something I can try to chip at. Yeah, I want to get 75 before ZA. And I hope ZA has some really good shiny hunts. Or easy methods. I doubt it'll ever be as easy as eating a sandwich and then just looking at Pokemon. But, like, come on, like a mass outbreak or something. Just something. Unfortunately, there's still a lot of Pokemon I'm gonna struggle with, and that's my biggest concern. Like the Nidoran line. I'll be real true, I do not like this outbreak. I don't like where this is at. wow. Alright, I think the smart idea. So I can grab some easy ones. Alright, so pickle, pepper. So I'm gonna make a sparkling power 3 or encounter power 3, and then with that I can do some resets. Unless I made the wrong sandwich and I just guessed incorrectly. Yeah, okay. Whew. No. No. I already got Cramorant this morning, so no thank you. Froakie, already finished Froakie. I got 2 Froakies together, like Shine Froakies together. Ducklet. Ducklet. Ah, fuck it. I can go for Ducklet. Huh. Ducklet doesn't spawn at night then. Cool, 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 cool. Well, that's a pain in the ass. The fuck? Watermelon car, what the fuck are you sending me? You sick bastard, that's great. I'm gonna look down, and there's gonna be... There's a Totodile. Sorry, watermelon truck, sorry. What the fuck are you sending me, dude? You sick bastard, I'm in. I saw this video and this lady was like, you know, showing off some goods, and someone in the comments was like, somebody has to give me the sauce so I know I can... Melons. Yeah, this chick was, you know, like showing them cheeks and some... It's like, whoa, 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 this is against my Christian Minecraft server. It's like, someone has to give me the sauce so I know exactly where to stay away from. Who to stay away from, like... You sick bastard. I'm in. The worst part is, I can't even use black and white for, like, anything good. Fuck off, Tauros. And now instantly, once again, Kitakami is in night, in morning. Dude, I hate how inconsistent Kitakami is. See, now these fucking ducks are spawning. Fucking hate ducks. Hey, you son of a bitch, dude. Unless I learn RNG manipulation properly in black and white, then black and white does me no justice. Ducking bigger. Or aw shirt, man. No autocorrect. I've never wanted to say aw shirt. And I don't know any ninjas. Nah, this thing sticks out like a sore thumb. I wish there was like an actual good shiny hunting method in black and white, and black and white too. There's so many fucking ducklets out here, it's crazy. And then Lotto's just running around just breaking their fucking necks. Bigger! Biggest of all! Goemon Impact! For some reason, there was, as a kid, I loved the game Mystical Ninja 64 starring Goemon. It was like, another, like, platformer, but it was, like, it was interesting to say the least. It was kind of like Super Mario 64, but without the, like, BLJs. And it ran a similar engine. But it was with, a blue-haired, ninja who went by the name of Ishikawa Goemon, who's not Ishikawa Goemon, is, like, the ongoing joke. I guess he just looks up to him. So it was a good game. The whole thing was told like via storytelling, which was kind of funny at random times. Because the storyteller would be like, "Wait, that doesn't make any sense." It's like, "Shut up. It's not supposed to make sense." It's like you had to beat Benkei. In order to beat Benkei, you had to find his weakness. So then there was a fisherman who was like lazy. He's like, bring me this fish and that fish. Bring me 7 yellow fish and 11 blue fish and 4 red fish, and I will give you, I will teach you the key to his weakness. It's like Benkei's weakness. His Achilles heel is this. It's like it's a log. The log's name is Achilles heel. It's like so his weakness is quite literally something called his weakness. Yes. It's like what do I do? You throw it at him. He won't let you cross the bridge. You throw the fucking log at him. It's like, what the fuck? So, at one point, they made, like, an anime on the series. The anime is definitely interesting. Okay, now it's starting to go down. But, there was a robot called, Impact. And it was like a little tiny robot. Then he'd throw it and it'd start transforming and get bigger. And it'd say, bigger! Bigger! And then it gets, like, massive. It's like, biggest of all! Goemon Impact! And the robot was supposed to look like Goemon. Definitely an interesting show. I watched it, like, I think 10 years ago. The anime came out in, like, the early 2000s. Apparently there was an English dub for it. I couldn't even find the Japanese dub. I just found the English one. I'm like, alright. Check Discord. What did you send me? That's the cloudiest cloud I've ever seen. What the fuck? You sick bastard. And then once the sandwich power runs out, there'll be a little less other water Pokemon around me, which will be fine. Because then I can just do the water sandwich incorrectly. And then I get Sparkling 3 but no encounter. So I'll have to worry less about the spawns. And then in before the whole stupid fucking Vaporeon sequence again. That's gross. Can I picnic on this thing or no? I can. Ref, do something. That reminds me of Keegan J's video on using a Magikarp to beat Legends Arceus. It was frustrating to say the least. Do something, Corp. Magikarp does absolutely nothing. Went for fucking... it went for, fuck, why did I forget what it's called? Went for struggle and it missed, and then took recoil for missing. Oh. You get to be a Swanna. Why did they nerf Magikarp in Legends Arceus? I have no fucking clue. There's even like a challenge of solitude where you just use a Magikarp against a fucking Electrode. It's like, what are you supposed to do? Well, you just level it up enough so that when it uses explosion and self-destruct enough, it doesn't kill you and it kills itself through recoil. It's like, wow, that's really fucking stupid, but it was kind of funny. You just sit there and just splash. I use a shiny Magikarp just for the jokes. Hey, buddy, just stay in the fucking ball. They literally took away tackle. They took away They took away tackle. They took away... Sometimes they could get hydro pump via, like, event, right? But they took that away, too. It's like, what else are you gonna do to my boy here? Beat it up. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna knock his ass out. And he has a self-damaging move. Gosh damn it. Put your ass in a footlocker. Top 5 jobs. Number 1. Foot. It's like, that's awful. Number 2 is like, no, stop. I'm braving my bird. I don't even want you! In all fairness, I don't like Swanna and Ducklet's design. I think Ducklet looks better shiny, but outside of that, I don't like its design. I don't like Swanna's design because it just seems too simple. Like, they could have done it better. And then its stats just are ass. It's like... How much? Okay. It's like Pelipper, but worse in every single possible way. Yet again, we are back with some shinies. Yeah. Got some good ones today. I got a Cramorant, like, instantly. And Timber. Why is Clawitch's red claw bigger than the rest of its body? I feel like for male, you know how there's like gender differences in some Pokemon? I feel like male and female should like swapped at least the claw or something to like make it stand out more. It's like, oh yeah, that Clawitcher's actually a female. How do you know? You didn't even zoom in yet. You haven't like Z-targeted it. Well, its left claw is actually bigger. Like something like that. Come on, like. Why implement female and male and female differences in some of the Pokemon, and like not be consistent with it? He's saddling the Tora? A what? A Tora? I can't read. Jenny, I'm blind. Where the fuck is there Cramorant in that thing? Knowing my luck, that fucking Cramorant would have been the shiny one. Motherfucking autocorrect. Yeah, he's saddling the Quran. Excuse me? He was caught clawing its Witzer before the Mega Launcher. Hey, yo, what the fuck? I wouldn't be surprised that if I found another one before the shiny sandwich is over. Okay. It was struggling. It was struggling, then I started struggling. See, it only does that after I've been playing the game for like 6 hours. It doesn't typically do that. I guess it runs out of like enough like RAM and cache, and it's like, all right, let's just clear it real quick, and the game just for a good like minute and a half. I want to see Mega Clawitzer. Come on, let's do this. Game Freak, don't be a fucking bitch. Make a Mega Clawitzer. He's turning into Ditto Diddy all literally. What? He what? I'm like, yeah, I can just wait for the sandwich. I can just keep going until the sandwich comes is over. Then I can use the Sparkling 3 with no encounter. Meanwhile, I get already one. I'm like, yeah, so we're halfway there. I got a lot of duckletters spawning out over there in the great beyond. In the great beyond, past the point of no return. I am praying, hoping, absolutely fiending out here that ZA has a good shiny hunting method. See, what I think is kind of funny is that... What I think is kind of funny is how when Black and White first came out, people did not like Black and White. Like, it was like a hot take for someone to actually like black and white. And I'm like, you know, I actually like black and white. It's not too bad. And then going back to it, it's like I desperately do not like black and white. Which is kind of like the reverse effect, because now everyone like adores black and white. Like, oh, it was actually really peak. Yeah, with the moving sprites and the, you know, untoggleable camera angles. So we're just looking at this, like, immense blob of fucking pixels. It was definitely good. The lore and the story make total sense. Meanwhile, the lore and the story makes absolutely zero fucking sense. Like, I used to, like I said, I grew up playing black and white. That's when I, like, first started getting into, like, competitive. And I, like, decently liked black and white. I did not like a lot of the designs, though, I will tell you that. Holy ducklets. Choice specs Pelipper. We going for a hurricane, we going for hydro pump. See, like, at least... Like, at least Pelipper can try. Swanna cannot, dude. Swanna's got, like, nothing. Yeah, let's release another fucking water and flying Pokemon for, like, the nth time. Gen 5 Pokemon are either elite, are either peak or who the fuck are you? Swanna and Ducklet fit that category. But who the fuck are you? They had like hacks, like shiny Haxers being fucking amazing. Like, yo, check out this motherfucker out here. Either Chandelure or your Basculin. Specifically the red stripe one. Exactly. Exactly. Come on, just need one more Ducklet. I do not want to be out here some more. Heracross should get leech life? Yes. In the anime, he kept trying to, like, suck out the nectar from Bulbasaur. Heracross is a good mon, dude. Yeah, he was sucking the bulb. He kept sucking on Bulbasaur. So like, come on, he's a fucking beetle. Like, why does he should get? I feel like he should get access to it. I don't see why not. There to wish cash. Also, it doesn't learn X Scissor. That's still crazy. It's like, whoa, we get some Mega Horn, so he doesn't need X Scissor. It's like, have you like used Mega Horn? You know how inaccurate it is. Man, I can't wait to absolutely miss my fucking Mega Horn. Exactly. That's why I'm like, nah, it should get Leech Life. That way you can use Guts, like, really well. What the fuck am I hearing? And Stone Edge? Yeah. Doesn't learn it, and Cross Chop literally is part of his name. Growth. Growl can't learn Growl. Yep. Lickitung doesn't learn Link. Zekrom to learn Zekrom kick. You're kidding, right? That's like saying Blaziken doesn't learn Blaze kick. I thought that was it for a second there. It's a fucking Volibee. I feel like Wild Charge should still have recoil, but buff it to 120, and then make Volt Tackle base 200. So buff Volt Tackle and then make buff Wild Charge too. That's it. That's how you make both those moves better. Like, well, you can't make if you buff Wild Charge, then Volt Tackle's irrelevant. It's like Volt Tackle's already irrelevant. It's exclusive to the Pikachu line. Like, that's not helpful. So like just buff Volt Tackle to base 200 to make it better, and then buff Wild Charge to base 120. And Phantom Force shouldn't take should take only one turn. Yes. Physical ghost type moves are like straight shit. Well, the best one we have that's like most Pokemon can get access to is like Shadow Claw, and it's base 70 with a high crit chance. Cool. Can we get a better one? I have like Poltergeist, which is like what, base 100 but 90% accurate. It's like why is it inaccurate? If the opponent doesn't have an item, it just fails. So, why even give it, like, a fucking accuracy? But Phantom Force is a charge move. Bullshit. Why does I have to go through it like? You know, that's an interesting interaction. Trick Room Avila goes hard. Gets hit by Tusk. Close combat lives because base 184 defense weakness policy activates Trick Room. That's awful. You like right on with counter Loki goes hard, so as long as you're against a fighting or ground type and not water pond. Woger pond. Check Discord? Yeah, give me a second. Is it really worth it? You getting off soon? Yeah, I will be. Because I'm pretty far into the night. And I need to sleep here soon. Okay, I'm going to do one sandwich, and this is going to be my last sandwich for the night. Bing, ding, ding, ding. Um, Jenny, are you trying to cute charm a Bronzong? Because cute charm doesn't work on it. It's genderless. If you're using cute charm and try to find it, you're not gonna find it. In fact, it'll actually make your odds for finding it even worse. Okay, you're just looking for it without cute charm. Okay, good, good. Do you have a magnet pole as your lead? You should. Get yourself a magnet pole lead. And then get a smoke ball. That way you're more likely to encounter bronzors. And you're less likely to phase on something else. Oh, there it is. I fucking saw you, you piece of shit. It's a boy. You saw how well I was fucking just like, and like, I see that. Are you gonna yawn again? I saw that dirty monkey from across. You dirty monkey! Do it again. Throws another. There's another heal ball. Okay. Oh no, you just had me do yawn again. Okay. Cool, dude. You dirty monkey. Hit him with the motherfucking death beam. See, I could throw a love ball, or I could throw a dream ball, but I don't want to waste a dream ball on this monkey. I know it's an orangutan, same shit, it's a fucking monkey. Fine, fine. I'll throw a dream ball, Here. I got plenty of dream balls to spare. Go for instruct, dumbass. Stupid monkey. I am free and you are not. Stupid human. I am free, you are not. But monkey, you are behind a cage with all these people watching you. Monkey begins to masturbate furiously. Everyone's watching. Can't do that in public, human. But I can. Monkey. Okay, risk it for the biscuit. If he breaks out, I gotta reset, and that means sandwich is done. We live to see another 10 minutes. Okay, it's less than 10 minutes. That was like almost instant for that fucking monkey. It's looking pretty clean, What does that bring me up to? 68 point, no, sorry, 67 point, like, 5? 67.6. I had locked in, and bro was like... Wait, oh, there he is. In the back. That one. Third to the left. What? It's like when your friend gets a new headset and suddenly his call outs are too good. To the left. What? He's in the right. What? In the bunker behind you. Excuse me? His mom's running up the stairs. What? His cat is waiting outside for him. Open the door for him. What? How can you hear that? I can hear it through his mic. Yeah, it's like, well, your mom's coming home. What? She just parked. What? She has a pizza. What? It's like I saw one where it's like, finish him. It's like, I got him. No. Finish him. What? And then he tells him, he's actually, he's like literally the next town over from you. What? Go drive your car, go out there and get him. I can hear his location. Yeah, no, this is not a good Mon hunt. I don't like this. And then the scene, he's just sitting there in his car driving. And it's like, all right, I can hear where you are from his location. Alrighty, now make a left. Not what I was looking for. I was hoping to find some solo size. It's like how fast some people find out that you're black when you're playing online. The guy's sitting there eating some KFC. And he's like, oh, we got a KFC Crusader on our game, boys. It's like, I didn't even say anything. The microphone is muted. Hold on. Let me speak to it in a language you can understand. Beep. A KFC Crusader. Absolutely diabolical. I can probably see shiny, like, Duosian, but, like, Solosis is gonna fight me, dude. Remember, it's light blue. Holy fuck. Got 20 minutes still. Beep. I woke up and my brother was looking at me this morning. He's like, well? He's like, it's doing it. I'm like, what? All of a sudden, I just hear from his room, and he's like, do you have a spare 9-volt? I'm like, no, but you can rip the battery out. I'm like, I'll buy some 9-volts here in a little bit. I'm like, I don't have any on hand, though. He's like, you have a ladder to reach it then? I'm like, yes, I do. I just have a ladder casually to my left. I have a ladder casually to my right. Sorry. Yes, I just have a ladder with me. How else do you think I got all those fucking diplomas on that wall? I ran out of space, so then I just had to buy a ladder. Do you have any idea how hard it was to fit that ladder inside of a Chevy Cruze? I had to pull down the back seat and then pull down the little trunk exit thingy. It was a pain to get that thing in there. Yeah, it was not an easy one to fit in there. And then I had to drive with that thing home. With that thing almost in my center console, I could hardly reach the fucking, like, Prindle. It's like, where are you gonna keep the ladder? I'm like, shut up. I did have a little step stool, and then I broke it. I couldn't reach the light. So in order... in order for me to reach, I had to like put the step ladder on another chair and then use it to like step off to like reach the light. So when I stepped on it, I heard it crack. I jumped and then it broke. Don't go to the light. I wanna get some like Govee lights, not the light strips. I mean, maybe the light strips, probably not, but Govee lights, just so I can like turn the lights off and then, or just change them to like strobe or red. I was told by my sister, she went to school for like interior design. She's like, yeah, don't paint a room red, don't paint a room black. You know, that's why people use eggshell or like a light blue. It's more of a calming color. It's less strain on your eyes. I'm like, I want to paint my whole room red, and I want to have that light being red at all times. Oh my gosh! You know, I think I can see this. It's a female. No! The reason I say no is because I wanted to call it Bradioactive. He was older. He was a YouTuber from like way back when. I don't think he does any videos nowadays, which is kind of sad, but he did a lot of, he really helped me back in the day when it came to like competitive in Pokemon. He was also a Shiny Hunter, friends with A-Drive back in the day. Bradioactive, Bradioactive. He'd always hop on stream and be like, yo, what's up, A-Drive? What's up, man? And he's like, Bradioactive, Bradioactive. I do have a shiny Rhea Nicholas named Bradioactive male in Sword and Shield. It was before I started like streaming, so it doesn't count towards my decks. Which makes me upset because there's a whole lot of mons that I have that I still need again, and I have to go back and redo this shit again. I got myself a shiny Savali in Sun and Moon. Like way back when. It was the one that you get from, I think it was Ultra Sun and Moon. And then I got it, evolved it, and I was like, oh, cool, I got a shiny Savali, and it's in a Pokeball because it's given to you as a gift in a Pokeball. And then several months later, here you are. Here's a free shiny Savali. I'm like, you're fucking kidding me. But it's okay because mine actually has a cool nickname. His name is God Hunter. Of course, I find the Ryu Nicholas and not the fucking Solosis. I was hoping for a Solosis. That's why I didn't have to worry so much about finding like a Ryu Nicholas or Duosion. But nope. Ryu Nicholas. My Ryu Nicholas. What the fuck? I saw this one thing. It's like, y'all act like brain rot's a new thing. The shit we was watching in 2023, 2022. What's up, guys? Quandale Dingle here. And I'm like, yeah, aren't you the same people, though? Like, the fuck you mean? If I was Asian, that'd be my name. Fuck you, Ming. Who are you? The fuck you, Ming. The fuck you, Ming. That would be funny. And he'll be like, you can't do that, that's racism. Yes, it is. Watch as I find the Solosis. I mean, I'm more like, I don't know how I found Ryu Nicholas first, when Solosis would probably be the easiest one to find, since they show up in colonies of like 4 or 5. You just spawn with like, alright, there's 1, there's 2, turn around, there's like a batch of 4. Batch of 5. See, there's a batch of 4 over there. And you mean to tell me I found Ryu Nicholas first? I'm beating the odds in the worst way possible. Yeah, it's actually a lot harder to find a shiny... I'm rigging the elections. We're gonna make Unova great again. No more green-haired liberals trying to steal our Pokemon. There is no Chinese Pokemon region, which sucks. That would be funny. I guess the best one's gonna have to be around Japan, which is the Kanto and Johto region. So they're gonna build a wall around Kanto and Johto, and the Kalos are gonna pay. You think they might make one? I don't know. Seeing as they made 2 Japanese regions, and then made 2 American regions, like the fuck? Because Black and White is in Unova, and Unova is based off of like New York, but they also have the Ore region in XD and Coliseum. Yes, it's not mainline, whatever, it doesn't matter. You know, but it's still in America. It's based off of Phoenix. That's why it's Phoenix, is like the main city, which is kind of also funny. But then there's Alola, which is Hawaii, which is also America. Yes, they're like Chinese ruins, which is also interesting. So it's like, okay, so you're gonna make a Chinese region for where they came from? We'll see. We're gonna build the wall around Kanto, and the Paldeans are gonna pay. We're gonna build a wall around Paldea. Yes. I don't know. Pokemon has also been like really fucking weird because you know how like apparently Raichu's electric volts are strong enough to knock down an take out an elephant. It's like, what the fuck is an elephant? Or How saying he's got chicken skin. It's like, what the fuck is a chicken How? Because oh yeah, Goosebumps, but in the Hawaii they refer like, yeah, y'all got some chicken skin. I'm shivering out here, got some chicken skin. It's like, yeah, Ting Lu, Chen Pao, Wo Chen, and Chiyu. They're all like base. See? Look how many fucking Solosises there are. How did I get a fucking Rhea Nicholas first? I still got 10 minutes. We're good. Oh. I guess my earbud just decided to commit not living anymore. Here, slow, 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 slow. And the rockets red glare, and the bomb bursting in air, gave proof through the night that Unova's still there. Are you it? Buddy, is that you? Ah! What? I literally just said, buddy, is that you? I guess I was right. You know, yeah, okay, yeah. Fuck it. Oh, say, can you see? That was not the right song I thought I was going to listen to. Jeez. Minute and a half, and then we're gonna be dunzo. Still no shiny. I got a Solosis. I was walking around, saw one. I'm like, hey, buddy, is that you? And then it was shiny. Oh, no, that is hard. No, female. Alright, make sure I do it in the morning then, or while the sun's out, because... I'm gonna do a quick check. Okay, one more reset, and then I end stream. Yep, nothing. Right. Alright, so now I'm just gonna go mark off those two mons then. And we end the night off at 67.8. So 4 more away from being at 68. So we're good. We're doing good. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Boy.